All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again for a long time to come, I'm sure. Game 445, fast forward number 29, which is SD Gundam G Generation Genesis on the PS4. How's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday. Scarsick, hello. Deadtail. Servo, how's it going? Of course, Legend Boo, yes. And get some more hot scramble action. How's it going, everybody? Will there be a PS5 intro? Probably gonna use the same thing for a while. For most of these fast forward games. Need to make special ones for the PS4 and stuff. It's just like, what would I even do? Make the PS5 just have the PS5 system turn on or something. I don't know. I think I had a. Did I make a PSP one yet? I think I had a PSP one made. If it's not up, if it's not like set up yet, I forget what it was. I think it's DS. We're still in 0079. I think we still got like 2 or 3 more series in 0079, then we're finally gonna start moving forward to like the later years. So far, we've been seeing the same war through like 20 different viewpoints. To be fair, you know, it's a big war going across the entire planet and space, so I guess it kind of makes sense that we're seeing a lot of different viewpoints. But at this point, I'm sick of the 1 year war. I think I've overcome the PS1 intro. Yeah. PS1 intro is the best. I can imagine, yeah. I mean, it's clearly like the, you know, it's the biggest event, obviously, with like, you know, it's like World War II, right? It's the Gundam universe's version of World War II. So of course, like technology is like advancing rapidly because everybody is just trying to like scramble, like one-upping the other team in order to, you know, have something that can take down, you know, the other team. So it's just, yeah. I mean, they could keep pumping out things in that era, but it's like enough. It's like World War II games, you know. There's like so many World War II games. People are sick of World War II games. So having everything based around the 0079 is just like, another one. It's great. Your 12 generations of space have been taking advantage of the government. Exactly. Later you see Century Gundam shows just as horrific. 0079, yeah. And of course there's non-universal Century Gundams, isn't there? Isn't there like alternate universes or something like that? So there's plenty of Gundam stuff they can throw around. Alright. Start the game. Start the next series. They avoid them for some reason, yeah, I don't know. Look at this new mech. They'll have to try out the big die. It's weird. Alright, what do we have for quests for this new series here? Let's take a look at the calendar. See, there's still more 0079 things. Like that one's one we missing link. There's like so much stuff in the 0079. Like all this stuff is taking place in the 0079. It's crazy. Anime World War II? Looking in the Blue Rogues. Haven't heard of that one. Yeah, pretty much. Going into playing this game knowing like not much about Gundam, just some basic information, like basic knowledge of Gundam, to like knowing like all the Gundam lore, at least the 0079 Gundam lore. Alright, so we're using the Lost War Chronicles, our next one now. Clear those Mobile Suit Gundam. Okay, so clear Test Core. Test Core have Matt defeated Dom. Alright, so we're trying to defeat a Dom. There's no specific, like, there's no requirement for us to, like, to get a special mech. Which, I mean, I wasn't about to do it on the last one, because... Did we... Oh. Apparently we got this one somehow? It almost... Oh, the pilots. Okay, okay. I thought we had to get all the mechs. Like, how did I clear this one? I had all the Midnight Infirmary suit pilots to scout list. Okay, which is basically doing all the other quests. Yeah, I thought I had to like get the mechs. So alright, that's good. So somehow cleared all the ones in Zionic Front. Yeah, the ones where you have to get a specific one. Usually, if it's like one that you probably want to get, like this unit piloted by Floyd is probably some cool Gundams, so maybe, you know, it's fine. But when you have like generic ones, like I don't care about these things. I'm not going for 100% completion, so... Alright, let's do this. Pretty sure I went through and like... Yeah, I already leveled up my dude, because I developed as much as I could, because we have this mech which we haven't used yet, so clearly we did this between missions. This one's got some funky music. Funky. This one's based on... What was this one again? I forget. I think it's like some 3D action game or something. Well, it's based on a book based on a video game, as most of these seem to be. Yeah, it's a 3D action game. And then they released a novel based on the work, of course. Novel and the manga. But, yeah, 3D action game of some kind. I think that's weird. Like, a lot of these are just based on games, not, like, series. But I guess the games, they just release books based on these games. Just to flesh out the story more, I guess. Midair and land. Alright, it's fine. The milk bottles.
スペースコロニーサイド3はジオン公国を名乗り
Hey,
地球連邦政府に対し独立戦争を仕掛けた。開戦当初より新型兵器モビルスーツを実用化していたジオン軍は物量での格差を跳ねのけ初戦を有利に展開していく。一方、モビルスーツの有効性に気づいた連邦軍も直ちにモビルスーツの開発に着手。しかし技術的にはジオンを上回っていた連邦軍であったが、モビルスーツによる実戦のノウハウは完全に遅れをとっていた。
Didn't we already have a series based on like test core? Like one of the series we already had ones where like we were like part of a team that was testing like some new technology. Is this series basically the same thing? New 3DS Circle Pad be here Monday. Nice. I looked into like what's required to replace the 3DS Circle Pad, and it doesn't look easy. You basically have to take the friggin' 3DS apart, which mine's got a capture card. I ain't taking that thing apart. Hell no. So I'll just suffer with the one I have. That's got like all the rubber that's like come off now, so it's like a smooth Circle Pad. At least it works fine. It just doesn't have the grip or whatever. New 3DS are, yeah. I guess later ones are probably better. Take out the back, yeah. It's a lot easier. They thought ahead.
モビルスーツによる実戦でのデータ収集を目的とした部隊を設立。この特殊部隊は全世界を行動範囲とし、危険な任務に就くことも多く、そのため人は彼らをモルモット部隊。
Experimental units. More variations of the same mechs.
であるから、近々ヨーロッパで開始される大規模な作戦のために。
There's like so many different variations of like mechs in this one. Like you'll probably have like 4 or 5 different types of like the exact same Zaku. You know what I mean? Like it's the same Zaku, but it's got like a different emblem on it. Maybe it's got slightly different stats. Same thing with like Gundams, just slight variations.
ジオンの戦力を少しでも割く目的で世界各地での戦闘命令が出ている。
Probably.
モビルスーツ特殊部隊第三小隊もその任務に従事してもらうこととなる。
その作戦とは噂されていたオデッサ
Met Heli.
それを知る必要はない。君たちはできるだけ多くの敵の注目を長く引きつけることが任務である。
つまり陽動が目的
Yeah, might as
と
well.
いうことですね。公園准将。
そういうことだ。
なるほど。我々モルモット部隊
Anish Rothman. Who's with these freaking names? Rachel Milstein.
戦場での主役となるでしょう。だからこそ准将はあなた方に期待しているのです。
特殊部隊としての自分たちの役割はよく理解しているつもりです。
それでは V 作戦で試作されたモビルスーツを1機送ります。他の部隊では有効な運用方法が見出せなかった機体だそうです。
それと新任の戦闘オペレーターを紹介しよう。
Surprised this one has like a lot of voice acting. Like a lot of these previous series didn't have any voice acting at all, except for the rare moment. This one seems to have quite a bit of voice acting.
ノエル・アンダーソン伍長です。よろしくお願いします。
彼女のモビルスーツ戦術論は一級品だぞ。私が保証する。
第三小隊隊長マット・ヒーリー注意だ。よろしく伍長。
では作戦準備に取り掛かってくれ。吉報を待っている。
はっ。
Yeah, it's definitely more voice acting than like all the other previous series combined. Maybe that means there's gonna be a lot less dialogue. Like the last couple series have been pretty wordy, so it's like, we can't afford the voice acting for this. Let's just have a lot more dialogue, but we're not gonna do voice acting. This one's like, all right, we don't have that much dialogue. Let's pay for the voice acting. Temporary Camp Southwestern Canada. We're in Canada. Hooray! We got Canadian. About to get ourselves a Canadian Gundam. Sorry about this, Anish. Royal. Whoop. What do you say? Royal Flush. I win again. What? Oh, Lieutenant's back. Lieutenant, can you please tell Riley to knock it off with the cheating? Come on, just because you lost 5 times in a row. Give it a rest, Anish. Don't fight battles you can't win. Ugh. Good work. You think those Zeon nitwits will take the bait? Any Bribig? Yep, made sure to leave clear mobile suit footprints. They'll fall for it. By the way, Annie, how's the gun tank? Not as bad as I thought. It's pretty powerful offense. Mobility is an issue, though. Most fun toy I've had to play in a while. Lieutenant? You really don't have enough strength for this mission. Yep, good old ground GMs. So as combat operator, what's your workaround? I think the effective strategy would be to repeatedly attack and withdraw and weaken the enemy. In your analysis of the enemy's current strength? I've checked the standard issue Zaku's. They're slightly fine-tuned for water use, maybe because of the large lake in the region. For water use? The best time to hit the enemy would be before their reinforcements arrive. Ah, well... See, your operation is tad convoluted. Huh? Lieutenant, realize I'm not used to this team yet, but if there is something I am lacking in as an operator, please tell me what it is. No, it's nothing like that. Actually, listening to you gave me an idea. We should lead the enemy to that lake. A lake battle? Why? Wouldn't that put us into disadvantage? You catch them off guard, since they're not 100% optimized for water battles. But we're not sure of that. He'll be fine. I'll put Rally in the gun tank. His aim is world-class. You can rely on him. So you don't have faith in your own skill as a mobile suit pilot, Lieutenant? Because that's why I'm trying to come up with ideas. Hey now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say something so rude to a superior officer. Yes, you did. Actually, I really do like confidence in my piloting. That is, I don't like it very much. The killing. Huh? This war won't last much longer. I'd rather not shed any more blood than necessary. Lieutenant is too nice in some ways. You have a problem with me? No, sir. There are soldiers who think that way. Alright, time to explain our next mission. These are definitely footprints. Damn, so the rumors are true. What's a Federation mobile suit doing in the boonies of Canada? It's called Canada Boonies. Send a report upstairs immediately. Don't forget to ask for reinforcements. I call bullshit on that. The the barrels didn't like immediately go up and escape. What? Federation mobile suit? Perfect, we'll capture it. Aim for its arms and legs and stop its movement. Delta Leader, the enemy's on the move. It's about time we did the same. Alright, Delta 2, Delta 3, pull back to the lake. Any of those things are underwater mechs? Ugh, I'm slowing down. Can't believe this. I'll get stuck in the bottom of the lake, Delta 3. Idiots. Robosuits were customized for use in water. Look how immature you all are in battle. GM mobility down 30%. Water really is dangerous. Hurry, away from the front line. Delta 2, are you ready? And waiting. Alright, we'll fall back within the gun tank's range, and have the enemy follow us right into the line of fire. Yes, sir. Start mission. Okay, destroy all enemy units with the gun tank. Alright. So I can weaken them and the other guys just destroy them with the gun tank. Okay, so this isn't the quest for something about a Dom, so that's gotta be the second half. Yeah, not defeat a Dom. Let's go GM ground types, and we got a gun tank. Range 10. Save before we do anything. Move. Does it look like we're underwater? It does. I don't know if bazookas would work very well underwater. We have like torpedoes we're shooting here. Such funky music. Still out of range. Oh, we're in range now. Let's make a save first, make sure this actually kills it. Why is he moving? Would not moving be a lot more efficient? Perfect. Boom. Get wrecked. Perimeter clear. Enemy units fully destroyed. Welcome back. Excellent. Fantastic work. Mission's finished. Now we can join up with the Medea. Yes, sir. Well, I mean, it's literally just like this some big ass cannon strapped to a Gundam. It's got the disadvantage of being like, you know, slow and, you know, not useful in a lot of different environments, but, you know, for what it does, it's pretty strong. Yes, sir. They're leaving. Jake Guns. He was like born and bred for this. You don't want to go after them? After those Federation mobile suits, that is. Can't be helped. We arrived after the battle was over. Ken Betterstead. Our team has to pull out. Orders are orders. Yeah, but Garsky Zinoviev. Got these names. This battle isn't worth risking our lives. No. We need to always think about survival. Once the Federation's far enough away, we leave too. The Federation has finally started deploying its mobile suits in earnest. Foreign Legion's fights are getting nastier. Still, I'd like to go toe-to-toe with that team's leader sometime. Lithuanian region went from Canada to Europe. They missed us up bad. A Xeon mobile suit ambushed out of the blue. We barely made it this far. You were hit by a mobile suit attack, yet still came all this way. Impressive. But as you are aware, our military is focusing all its strength on preparing for Operation Odessa. We have to make repairs and join them somehow. This ship plays an important role as a double of the land warship Baton and General Rebel uses. Situation understood. We're in the middle of another operation, but until the reinforcements arrive, our 3rd MS Special Forces team will escort your ship. Yes, appreciate it. Lieutenant Matt, are we really supposed to defend this humongous ship by ourselves? Don't whine, Anish. What about our original mission? Investigating the new Xeon mobile suits that use thermonuclear jet engines to hover? We might get to work on that too. You mean, a new mobile suit might show up? Then we're really screwed if we have to protect that monstrosity using only 3 GMs. We do like fighting strength. Don't worry, we'll have like 2 hot scramble Gundams. What's this about an ordered retreat? Petty Officer Yuki. Ah, Ensign, actually. Was an order from Senior Officer. Guy's just Xeon Soldier. How's a dude called Xeon Soldier, like he doesn't even have like an actual like name. How does he have like an actual portrait? Not some generic dude. Unless they just don't want to give you his name yet or something. What? We're about to take out the Federation Big Tray. I guess the Foreign Legion can't see the big picture when it comes to the war. After all, is that it? What's your name, soldier? Ken Burdenstad. I'm an ensign, same as you. Don't imagine for a second that the Foreign Legion is on the same level as the real Xeon military. They're all a bunch of profiteering mercenaries. Unless this guy's actual name is Xeon Soldier. That's his real name. His first name Xeon, second name Soldier. Hey, Cherry Onion. How dare you? The ensign just wants to earn Xeon citizenship. Good, Petty Officer Yuki. This is a decision from headquarters. Comply with it. A huge Federation monstrosity could be used in a different way to turn the tide of battle. Xeon's new mobile suits could be used to hunt down the big trays to symbolize the Federation. Think of how that terrified the Federation. Xion as soldier. Xion has DOMs. Oh no! DOM's energy gain is unstable, but Nimrod botched its servicing. It was perfectly serviced. Idiot, don't talk back to me. You don't talk back to me. It's one cocky young engineer. What's your name? May Cowan. I'm just 14. 14. But I'm in charge of maintenance. Did you do the maintenance in this DOM too? What? You don't think a kid can do it? Hey, Diseasiac. How's it going? No, that's not what I mean. You can tell how well a machine's been maintained by listening to it start up. This DOM sounds pretty good. Huh? You got a good ear. DOM, taking off. Out of the way, Foreign Legion. You and your Zakus are obsolete. DOMs will be the main force in the battlefield now. Thermonuclear hovering. Looks very mobile. What are our orders, Ensign? We're moving out too. Why? Let that ass do what he wants. We have to confirm destruction of the Federation monster. Fine, understood. What a hot mess. The enemies are only hitting the bridge and armaments. Oh, and the engine. The best way to reduce unnecessary casualties. And tell me this. What's the necessary number of casualties to win this war? 3 exclamation marks worth. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like I was accusing you of anything, Lieutenant. No. Although you should apologize. An alert! The enemy. Battle stations. Delta 2 in position. Alright, stand by at alert level 1. Hanish, you verify the defensive line. Yes, sir. So many dudes. We're doomed. Doomed! That's the one we need to kill. I see him. Wounded. It's like that is no match for Tom. How does this guy not have a name? Like, he seems to be like the central villain of this story, and he's just called Xion Soldier. I don't get it. Cube's confirmed. Damn, those bastards can fly. There's also a fast-moving ground mobile suit. That's a new type. The new models are coming right at us. The big tray can't move right now. Don't let the enemy get close. Lieutenant. Noel, you stand by. It's alright, we'll protect you. Ah, alright. Lieutenant, what are you fighting for, Lieutenant? What am I fighting for? Challenge is the same thing. So that's this guy, I'm assuming. Alright, so we just need him to destroy this guy so we can weaken him, of course. Somebody else. Missed. Boo. This is such a weird looking mech. Just a big die with a Gundam head on top.
戦う覚悟があるのだ
You've been diced. Sliced and diced. Headbutt. Not sure the older variation of this one is definitely stronger in terms of just pure power. This one's just funny looking. Hi, new Gundam. Try that out. Hi, new Gundam looks pretty sweet though. Hyper Mega Bazooka Launcher. Six health left.
私の手で決着をつけてくれる。
Level up. Ow. It's such an ugly mech. It doesn't even animate or anything. It just floats in space. This thing get when it levels up. You get a custom version of that Zam. So we're gonna go for the Upsaris 2, I'm guessing. I can go to the Upsaris 3. Olga seems like a sidestep and ends up getting the same. Maybe we just have the mystery one between the two. This one here. Too much damage. Back on the first one was a crit, and it did the same damage as this one here without crit. Best music in the game right here. Less damage than I thought it would. I don't know if I have enough damage in this thing to finish that thing off. Ended deployment. Over 5 energy every turn, that's pretty nice. Well, it says when mastered. Does that mean I have to be a master to do that? Is that what I mean by when mastered? I guess one says when the leader. This one turn into... Turns to a goof, which we already have. Maybe we'll go with number 3, level 3, which is also level 3 on this one. Go to goof. But we already have goof. Actually, we don't have a goof produced. We have a profile for goof. We don't have the production for it. So I think with Zaku 2, how do we not have a production for Zaku 2? That's weird. I think with Zaku 1. I guess we've captured them when we never actually, like, got the production plans for one. High mobility ground type. This basically converts to the one we have right now. Not what we have right now, does a Zaku? Yeah. So we'd be downgrading. I guess everything's a downgrade, technically, even the goof. The goof is a downgrade compared to what we have. Open the goof, you can go to the goof custom and the goof light type, I guess. Get closer to the dude. See if I can soften that guy up for the fight. Soften them up, but not kill them. Probably gonna kill him at 9400. Yeah, a little too much. Something defeated Dom. Conceivable. I guess he never got a name because he just dies. Reload. Alright, we're moving out. Our mission is to destroy that big tray. Hit it with one fell swoop. Got it, Ensign. Leave it to us. Second wave of enemies incoming. It's Zaku's. Zeon's still coming at us. Defend that big tray at all costs. Understood. Hey, Mr. J. How's it going? How's Daybreak? So everybody that's left is just gonna absolutely massacre this guy, so... Tired? Never fun. Going good. Slowly but surely getting through this. We're almost at the halfway point in terms of the number of series, but I'm sure there's definitely going to be more. There's going to be more dudes. Like, I imagine that the last series is going to be a couple, like the Zeta, ZZ1, and Unicorn are all probably going to be like, you know, 5 or 6 episodes, or 5 or 6 round series, I imagine. Kind of like the original Mobile Suit Gundam. So, you know, we're going to be like halfway through the number of series, we're definitely going to be halfway through the game. Oh. It's gotta make it hard to hit this guy 3 times. I don't even want this guy to like turn into. This one doesn't seem that good. It's got like pretty shitty weapons overall. It's definitely a gimmick. It's a gimmick Gundam. Oh, I got a fancy ass dice. Like, who thought of this Gundam design? That's what I'd like to know. Stick a die and just stick a Gundam head on top. I'm curious what that one came from, or if it's just a new design for this game. Microtransaction Gundam, yeah. Generates energy. Oh yeah, that's because I have that energy regenerating thingy on it. Okay, I want to soften this guy. Maybe with Desert Zaku be weak enough to like soften him up without killing him. Perfect. Seem to be dumb inconceivable. Charge completed.
悪いがこれで終わりにさせてもらう。
AC guys. I think we already have the production recipe for AC guy. Oh well. Let's poke him. So we've got like a lot of choices for weapons.
雑魚に構ってられねえんだ。さっさと片付けねえとな。
Big ass gun.
朽ちるがよい。
With that guy. I knew Gundam's actually pretty OP. It is. I'll have to see what series that came from, if anything. It's gotta be a new one just for this, for the SD Gundam stuff, or for the G Generation stuff, because it's got like really good stats in terms of attack and defense, but weapon selection is kind of meh at best. And what's this like? Basically, all I can do is go to Psycho Haro. Is it's like the best thing, which is technically a downgrade in terms of attack and defense. And then we got that from a Psycho Gundam MK3. Which has better selection of weapons, for sure. Yeah, this is definitely like just a. It's just like a gimmick Gundam for sure. I love how the scar on his like right eye just looks like it's pasted on top of his eyebrow. They clearly drew the eyebrows first and they just like, yeah, just paste this on top. Great how like the same weapon attack on like different Gundams has like different animations. They definitely spend a lot of time just making animations for all these attacks. Gundam looks different. These guys are tough. What does this thing turn into, by the way? This one is going to be the next one. 320, 330. This one would be a downgrade, looks like. Or a side grade, really. It's the same as this one that we have right now, just Yeah, like pretty much identical to the High New Gundam, just a different variant of it, maybe. Might have cool weapons or something. And this one seems like an upgrade. Let's check out the new Hyper Bazooka.
運だけじゃ勝てねえってことを教えてやる。
全てを諦めて新たな世界を受け入れろ。
調子に乗るなよ。
Bye. Wait, still some dudes left alive. Who's still alive? Now let's go over here. Let's finish him off with the Ifrit. Where's this one go into? We have a Blue Destiny, which seems like... Why do I have like 20 plus 20 plus 40? Maybe because it's in exam mode or something? One here is technically the same thing. If you compare the stats, it looks like it's the same stats. More energy though, more defense. Here we have the production on that one, so we don't need that one. Free knock. That one turns into a quest one. Maybe I'll turn it to this Ifrit Knock, which is a downgrade, but, you know, he'll turn to this thing. Oh, we'll wait till we hit level 3. It's only level 3 anyways. One more level. Then you can see what this one does. Which, yeah, we're not close. Plus 7 across the board. Lane's fun getting some good stat gains. This is the... Hard to forget. Let you know in a minute. It's another one of those like side story things based on a video game. Based on a novel based on a video game. Will Anderson, any ribbig? Group sealant launcher is the Mobile Suit Gundam Lost War Chronicles. Alright, Dessa. No special quest for Dessa. Is there going to be 4 missions in this one then? I thought there'd be like, you know, 3 missions with like 2 quests each, unless the third mission has like 3 or has like 2 additional quests. Yeah, what are the... I'm curious about that Die Gundam. Is that just like a new Gundam just for like... like a G Generation one? No, it's not. So it came from something else. Other Gundam games? No? Where did it come from? Clearly came from some sort of gag thing. Gachapon Senshi Scramble Wars. Gachapon game. What a surprise. An odd-looking mobile suit with the head of a Psycho Gundam and die-shaped body, posing as a sharp contrast to its comical exterior. The suit's fearsome efficiency in battle has earned the moniker the Death Cube. I can get a design the Haro and Psycho. I mean, I already have the Psycho Haro, but it's good to know. Original meaning of gacha. It's PC guys. Assuming I don't have any... Whatever he turns into, we already have it. Bandai's physical Gachapon minifigure machines, oh yeah. They just ran out of like Gundam figures. Like, let's just throw a head onto the die. We got a bunch of broken figurines here. We'll figure something out. Give me some glue. Yeah, I wanted to... I can imagine. Didn't we have a new warship that we could have made? The Blah rifle. It's expensive though. It is a space mid-air one. Yeah, we already have. It's not like we really need warships. Third most expensive Gundam we have so far. broke. Got like $6,000 to my name. Give that to her for now. Keep leveling up that one. I can go to this one, and then we'll produce this one, and then that can go to these two anyways. And this one here, this goes to a quest one, and it eventually unlocks this one anyways, so yeah, let's do that. I think that's a downgrade. Well, although the quest one might not. Might switch it to something else, but... This one, I don't know what I'm going to do with this one, because technically all of these are downgrades. None of them go to anything quest mode-wise. Can make a high mobility ground type. And switch it back to Desert Zaku. Let's get this one produced. This one unlocks... Which one is it? This one or this one? Yeah, whatever this thing turns in at level 3 is the same thing as this thing turns in at level 5, so might as well just upgrade to this one, and then we'll see what it unlocks here, plus we'll get a stronger variation over here. Downgrade, obviously, but produce a new one, which could potentially 13,500 compared to 13,800. Even the top version of this one is going to be a downgrade compared to that one, but it's going to give us a lot of choice to potentially find more quest ones. Screw it. Gotta produce more Gundams. Gotta produce them all. Alright, so this next one doesn't have a quest, so just go all out. Destroy everything. I mean, it'll have the bonus challenges, gives you extra money, but other than that...
宇宙世紀0079 10月ジオン軍の地球侵攻作戦において地球上の重要拠点を失った連邦軍の戦力は低下し、また補給線の確保に失敗したジオン軍は根本的な戦力不足に陥り、両軍の戦線は膠着状態のまま半年が経過した。地上の連邦軍とジオン軍の戦力は絶妙なバランスで均衡しており、そのため双方ともに身動きが取れなかったのである。しかしこの状況に変化が訪れる。ジオン公国軍地球方面軍司令のガルマザビ大佐がホワイトベース隊の活躍により戦死。この結果、地球上に展開していたジオンの各方面軍の指揮命令系統に混乱が生じた。これを好機と見たレビル将軍は水面下で計画を進めていた反攻作戦の目標をヨーロッパ黒海沿岸にあるジオン軍最大規模の資源供給源オデッサに設定。連邦地上戦力の約3割をも投入し、地球上のジオン軍を掃討すべく一大反攻作戦オデッサ作戦は今開始されるのであった。
Odessa. We're in the air. Oh no, planes. Unit 4, I'm hit. Anti-air barrage. It's weak. Must lever this to the white base. It's Matilda again. Hi, Matilda. You're gonna die soon. Sorry to let you know that. Although Muro has a huge crush on you. Lieutenant Matilda, we'll act as decoys. Unit 4 can't take anymore. Lieutenant Matilda, you escape while we do this. Understood, Lieutenant Matt. I appreciate your support. Good fortune to you. Well, the 3rd MS Special Forces team is landing. Shoot down those dumps from the ground. Why bother with a ground-to-air assault? I'm just trying to draw their attention. Are you ready, Anish? Okay. Decoy, you think those young dogs will fall for it? They'll go after us, you'll see. Once they see the new mobile suit, of course they'll want it for themselves. Alright, moving out. Third MS Special Forces team, all units in position. Oh right, I guarantee the enemy will take the bait. Transport has delivered its package. It's a new Federation mobile suit not on the data. HQ's received a message. Send the birdcage right away. Stop confirmed. Ted, Matt, they fell for it right away. Oh right, drawing them in. Excellent work, Lieutenant Matt. Rachel was right to be proud. We'll leave the rest to you. Don't lose that package. Make sure it reaches the white base. Looks like a Supply Corps was ambushed. Yes, the 3rd MS Special Forces team is responding. How many people are supposed to know about this supply mission? Johann Ibrahim Rebel? In other words, someone in the Federation is leaking information to Xeon. Spy General? At this top level of military, yes. Assigning your 3rd MS Special Forces team in Seeger is the right move, General Coleman. So it would seem. Is the Supply Corps safe? It's Rachel, she's a spy. She has that Russian spy vibe going on. Ah, Lieutenant Rachel. You're a friend of Lieutenant Matilda in the Supply Corps, were you not? Yes, we're old friends from the Academy. She's an excellent soldier. I'm sure she'll complete her mission safely. And the 3rd MS Special Forces team knows its stuff. Also, didn't they acquire a sample of the enemy's new mobile suit the other day? Yes. It looks like mobile suits will play a central role in the battle from now on. That's why your mobile suit operation data will serve as a powerful weapon in our arsenal. That's why we gave that to you. The RX-79G Gundam ground type. Lieutenant, something even bigger is approaching. Something bigger? My sensors don't show anything. It's not on the ground. It's hovering. A beam weapon? That's huge. Annie, what is that? A floating tank? I've never seen anything like it before. Scatter. They'll pick us off. Damn, bigger doesn't always mean better. At that size, it'll have bigger blind spots too. Don't rip that guy. Inish! Damn, my mech won't move. Inish, are you okay? Respond! Survival confirmed. He's alive. Lieutenant, the enemy used electromagnetic waves to knock out the mobile suit's electronics. They're trying to capture our mobile suits unharmed. Don't get too close. Damn, if I get too far away, they'll use the beams. Too close and they'll use the special weapon. What am I going to do? Creed is the only... And they vanish behind? Rally! But Ensign Rally is right. We're not ready to deal with this yet. Xeon might capture our Gundam types. You don't leave friends behind. Lieutenant, we don't do something. Give it at Noel. He's not listening. He's furious. And what's the point of having an operator like me at all? You're starting to get it, aren't you, Noel? Lieutenant's not fighting to win this war. It's fighting to live. Nobody fights to die. That's true. But the fact is, all of us have survived up to this point by believing what the Lieutenant says. Is any other reason necessary? Annie. Delta 2, get close to that monster and we'll hit it together. This is your concentrated attack. That's it. Just gotta spring a trap. I'll get you out of there, no matter what, Anish. Understood. Might destroy the ASDEM custom. Good job.
特別に教えてやる。本当の戦いってやつ。
Jackal. He's grown, or he's not mid-air type. Anything on the Ifrit. These guys are mid-air types. Nosferos definitely won't be. Don't have a lot of traces here. Wait, the High New Gundam isn't even air type? No. Oh, we got like Phoenix Gundam and Hot Scramble Gundam, that's it. Hey, you Gurmer. Getting a rainy day today. A nice sunny day here. Muggy though. Took a walk and it's just ugh. Do anything there. It's enough to weaken it. Does have a limited amount of health, I guess. So that's a concern. Gotta make sure I don't kill that thing when the Met gets close. Good. Enough to weaken it. I love an evade. Receive. Should have tried getting that Gundam, but eh. Gundam ground type. Do I really want a Gundam ground type though? No, I don't. Come on. Like a little sliver of help, just to say. So he's just gonna knock me out next turn, isn't he? I'm screwed. Yeah, I need to weaken him like a little bit more, but nobody was close enough to do that. Unless I waited like one extra turn and have one of these other guys move in. Let's see what happens. Will it actually like knock out my other dudes? It'd be kind of funny if it did. No, just energy damage. Challenge completed. Delta 3, how's this look? Can you move? Attempting emergency restart. I'll be overjoyed if this actually works. Nope. He pressed the self-destruct button. Whoops. It worked, Lieutenant. It's not perfect, but I'll be able to fight. Alright, Delta 3, enter the battle. Yes, sir. Lieutenant, enemy reinforcements incoming. More dups. Enemy team is pursuing us. They're still coming. Oh, Matilda, nice to know you. But we can't divert here. Break through. These guys are far. Can't deploy anything else out of my team. It's all ground stuff. Way I can turn the Psycho-Horo into the Psycho-Horo Gundam. Yeah, let's not do that. Quinn Mantha would actually seem like it would be a... Well, it's got more attack and defense, but everything else sucks about it. Then it can turn into other big dudes. Actually, this turns to like large types. Which is good. It's not XL. Go murder the big boy. Let's go punch it. Punch it in the face.
こいつうかつに前に出るから。逃がすものか。見つけた。落としてみせる。
Rip. I was gonna say, is this considered an anti-air unit if it's flying on top of these big goose? Goose normally use mid-air. They can't. I didn't think the SFS would allow them to go on a type of environment that they're normally not allowed to, but I guess they do. I'm assuming you can't use like a space one in midair. You probably have to, like, in order to deploy them, they have to be deployed on an environment that they can use. So you could take a land type and bring them up to midair by using an SFS, but you can't bring a space unit into a land area and throw them on an SFS because they wouldn't be able to even deploy because they're not in space. It's gonna be hard getting this guy, isn't it? I need to do the animation. There's no enemies left on top. Let's slowly but surely whittle down these guys, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough dudes to... There's only 4 guys left. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to get him. I doubt it. Dodge hover truck. It was not dodge. I'm definitely not maxing out the get gauge on this guy. Not with 2 guys left. Yeah, definitely not gonna happen. Might as well just finish him off. You got a big chunk of XP for killing, or of get gauge for killing that Adzam thing, but that's about it. Quest done. Rally and Enish. These guys look the same. Just like slightly different color eyes. The same same direction of their face and everything. Just copied and pasted. Alright, what's next quests? There's stage 3. Okay. Yeah, so there's gonna be 4 stages, obviously. So stage 2 and 3 don't have any additional, requirements, no additional quests, and then stage 4 is gonna have, clear it plus an extra requirement. Yeah, what is that, this guy's exchanging to? The Gunyes, Gus's, Yagid, Doga? That's a series of words. She goes some decently powerful stuff, and these are large types, so it means we don't have to, use up 2 slots. Mind you, it's a master right now, so it doesn't really matter. Gundam GP03. He's got some massive shoulder pads. New Zeal. She'll give us a quest 1 here. XXL. space only though. The SD Gundam. I mean, considering I can't really go any further with this this dice one anyways, might be a decent idea to go something like this. And then, like, eventually upgrade to, you know... It doesn't have as much power as this thing, but in the end, got more variety of weapons and obviously like a further upgrade path. Really, what can I do? I can go to Psycho Haru. What can Psycho Haru turn into? Like... Psycho Haru can just turn into the same thing, so... There's really no path at all. I wonder if the Hainu can turn into a Hot Scramble Gundam at some point. Considering the Hot Scramble can downgrade to Hainu. Okay, so the Give Custom upgrades to the Ifrit stuff, which then eventually upgrades to the, you know, the stuff that we have with the other guys. Ifrit Customs and Ifrit Knock. So it's like the Goof Custom is the upgrade from Goof, basically. $4,500. I don't want to like upgrade this until, because there's no point in upgrading this. He's already one-shotting warships. I'm just curious if the level 5 will actually have like some additional effect, like level 5 new type give you one additional step chance step. I wonder if all skills get like some additional thing on top of that when they get to level 5. It doesn't have any other... Hasn't been learning any more abilities. Not quite enough for this guy. Using the skill recovers 100% of their EN. Kind of need the high speed in case I need to like push the speed of people. Self-charge would be better than self-recover, I think. So that's the skill. Emergency launch. Should we give him +2 when he launches? Yeah. He's got a way to go before he gets his new type maxed out. Text MP reduces its MP. Lower an enemy's MP, the lower the enemy's defense falls, causing higher damage. This range sense would probably be good though. Text an enemy reduces its MP. Also, the lower the enemy's MP, the lower the enemy's defense falls, causing higher damage. That's what the space combat adept. Let's give him range sense. All range stuff. Johnny Ridden's our highest, like, non, you know, like, bonus characters we can make so far. Actually got pretty decent stats. I mean, he's has, like, in terms of mech users there, he's basically got the same stats as these guys, but doesn't have a Awaken. There's no Psychomu weapons, I guess. Just have to beat the next one. Yeah, let's clear it. No special requirements. Save. She seems dead over there. That or something else is happening. What kind of Gundam game was this, by the way? Is this the hentai Gundam game? I'm sure there's no such thing as Gundam hentai out there.
オデッサの戦いの勝利によって地上での戦局を盛り返した地球連邦軍は徐々に地球上での制圧権を取り戻していく。そしてそれに伴い第三小隊にも次なる任務が下された。ジャブロー防衛任務。地球連邦軍本部ジャブローへ攻撃をかけるジオン軍降下部隊の阻止と地上に降り立った敵戦力の相当任務である。このジャブローでの戦闘は熾烈を極めた。
How many times have we, like, done the Jaburo mission? Like 6, 7 times now, it feels. Like from 20 different angles.
呼びかけるようラリーたちに命じた。無駄な戦いはしない。無駄な殺戮はしない。無駄な血は流さない。しかしその判断が仲間の死へとつながってしまう。
そんなラリー嘘だと。
Really, no.
なんであの時ラリーを止めたんだ。マット隊長、敵は目の前にいたんだ。ラリーは撃てたんだ。
それをあんたが投稿させろって。あんたが止めさえしなきゃ。くそー。
Gruesome.
第三小隊は補給作業が済み次第アジア方面への出撃命令が下る。これ
Yeah,
が
I'm surprised how
こ
much
こからの指令だ。
how much voice acting this series has compared to the other ones. The other ones are usually just like the characters never actually have voice acting other than just the narrator.
ただしラリー少尉の死のこともある。戦力的理由としてこの命令を白紙に戻すことも可能だ。
俺は行くよ。
アイシ
ジオンの兵を皆殺しにするために。
一方オデッサの敗戦後アジア方面に逃れたケンビーダーシュタット率いるジオン外人部隊は連邦軍の敗残兵狩りによって徐々に追い詰められていった。そしてその戦いの中でケンたちも大切な仲間である勇気を失ってしまう。
Oh my.
勇気伍長。
勇気は私をかばって私のせいで。隊長、
喋るな。
隊長、メイさんだけは空へ連れて帰ってあげてください。
お
隊長がメイさんにご自分のお嬢さんのことを
Yuki, no.
知っています。だからこそメイさんだけは空へ。
いいから喋るな。早く止血を。
アジア方面軍には
I don't see any bleeding
打ち上げ可能な
unless it's internal.
残されているはずです。それを使って空へ。
空へ帰るときは全員一緒だ。
ケン隊長、ありがとうございます。
勇気。
Yuki, no. Apparently newer TVs may be incompatible with Vita TV.
しかし
Really? I mean, I guess if they're like cheaply made or something like that, they might not have like some no-name brand TVs probably don't have any HDCP compliant stuff in there, so it's one thing you'd have to watch out for, I guess. Well, again, if it's a cheap, if it's like designed to be really cheap, they wouldn't pay for the HDCP compliant stuff, I would imagine. So they don't include it because less and less devices use HDCP. But I guess if you're using something like a PlayStation 5, you want to watch like any sort of movie stuff on it. But since it has smart TV built in, I guess they figured like, well, people are going to be using the built-in smart TV features, not like these external devices. So why include HDCP and include that extra charge in there, right? Yeah, it's one way to get to bypass it. Just make sure it's like one of those cheap no-name brand splitters. What's the brand I have? Let's see. One I use for my PS3 and/or Vita TV. It's called the YG-design. That's all it says on there. That one works. It's like a 1-to-4 splitter. Had for a few years though, so they might not make it. Good one everyone recommends, yeah. I'm sure many people out there have like gotten those things to bypass that shit.
だからといってそんな言葉でごまかすことができるのか。この血の償いは誰が受けるべきなのだ。誰にこの報いを。連邦軍すべての兵にこの血の代価を払わせてやる。
自分の判断ミスによって部下を死なせてしまったマット。そして勇気の死の代償を求め復讐機と化したケン。仲間の死の代価は彼らに思いの行き着く先を与えず、運命は互いの力によって二人を戦場へと誘う。
Well, I don't know about extremely popular. Extremely is little high there. It's more like it's a niche popularity thing for sure. Other ships are being given unfair whatever or other unfair priority for resupplying. When can we leave port? There are too many ships waiting to launch. We're doing our best regardless. I just want to get back to space. Clear heels, Fold. Well, the Gunpla sells well because, I mean, probably a lot of people like me who don't really give a rat's ass about Gundam, but, you know, they like the model kits because they're like some of the best, you know, some of the best model kits out there. Really high details, a lot of like, you know, a lot of like articulation, stuff like that. Like, they're really damn good model kits. So you definitely don't have to be a Gundam fan to like the Gunpla. Lieutenant Woody. Rachel, when did you come to Jaburo? A while back, from the Odessa battlefield into Jaburo. Odessa. Well, that's what I mean, right? There's a lot of different choices too, so you can have like starting stuff, you're just into model kits, and when you really get in depth, you can get like high grade or perfect grade, master grade, that kind of stuff. So if you go with a perfect grade there, you're paying a pretty penny, but you're getting a really detailed kit, some really fine articulation. I don't know what to say about her. You're Matilda's closest friends. The words don't matter. What about you? You were left behind. US model kits are level 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't know. I haven't done like a non-Gundam model kit in forever. When I was young, I definitely did more model kits, although at that point I wasn't even aware of Gundam. So I only did those later on, just as like it's like I remember doing these as a kid. These were fun. I picked up a Gundam one. It's like, oh man, this is awesome. Let me get a couple more. I plan on holding on what Matilda gave her life for, along with my precious memories of her. I mean, I haven't done a Gundam one in like years. You know, I have one that's not even like, it's still in the box. One day I'll get to it. Ted Woody. Yeah, that's the thing. Most US ones require glue and stuff, while the Gundam ones generally don't. And I mean, yeah, you can paint them and stuff like that if you really want to get in depth, but oops, they're detailed enough that and like they've got a decent number of like, you know, pre-colored stuff that you don't have to paint them. You can just do like panel lining. You know, you do panel lining on the Gundam ones, and that's pretty much all you really need to do for a basic, like, you know, quote-unquote paint job. Yeah, exactly. Assignment. Decide to accept. Thank you for all you've done. I see, Lieutenant. How can you be so flippant? Why, Annie? I'm gonna miss you, you know. They're sending you far into space, right? I'll be using my skills, a mobile suit mechanic. See that warship? And when we get that green one, that Pegasus class, I see 2 ships. The green warship. We already have the white one. Go, Annie. Leave Earth to me. I'll avenge Raleigh, and then some. Anish, you plan on following Raleigh into the grave? What? Why would I? This is war. Soldiers die. The issue isn't the dying part. It's figuring out what you're fighting for. Nothing else Raleigh believed in the Lieutenant's philosophy. He followed it to the end, to the very end. It's enough, Annie. I got him killed. I let him down as a team leader. So if all of you want to join another unit, I won't stop you. Don't even think that. Idiot. Is that really how you want to say goodbye? Raleigh and I always believed in you. What am I fighting for? Noel, too, and Anish, we all fought for you. Annie. So please, Lieutenant, don't change the way you live your life. If you give up now, what did Raleigh fight and die for? Send me off with your head held high, so I can go to my next battlefield proud of my time as a member of the 3rd team. Annie. Okay. Fighting in space will be terrible. Don't die. Come back to us, right here. Of course, that's our way. Bye, Annie Bobanny.
戦いを早く終わらせるための戦い。俺はそれを信じてきた。しかし、そのために部下の命を危険にさらしているのだとしたら。
Yeah, like I said, since it's got a built-in Roku, they probably skimped out. Because if they add HDCP compliance, they would have to pay more, right? Like, it would cost more for the TV, so to lower the price, they just didn't include the HDCP compliance. Because they figure, hey, you know, people aren't going to be hooking up an external HDCP device to this thing, considering this thing has, you know, built-in Roku stuff, has built-in smart TV stuff, so why would you plug in something else that can do Netflix when you can already have Netflix built in or whatever? So that's the way they see it. And of course, you know, you don't really get too many devices nowadays that don't give you the ability of turning off HDCP. You only have the Vita and the PS3 pretty much that you have to worry about, which, I mean, those are old devices. They don't need to worry about that stuff. They make the TV, so it's all cost-cutting measures, I guess.
そこに俺の目指そうとしている理想はない。教えてくれ、ダリー。俺は間違っているのか。
Probably saved like $20 or whatever. I don't know how much it would cost them to include that, but it's definitely not free. Lieutenant. Lieutenant, are you listening to me? Did something happen? We got some additional information. Additional information? Yes, it's about the new mobile suits we're pursuing. Apparently Xeon's official name for the machine is Gelgoog. Gelgoog? What kind of hell of a name is that? Where did they come up with these damn names? Yes, the Gelgoog traveled from Odessa to Asia. They eventually made it to the Baikonur spaceport, engaging our forces all along the way. How did our forces do against it? Mostly got wiped out. A merciless demon. That's what the survivors are calling it. Merciless demon. Lieutenant Matt, please don't blame yourself too much. You aren't responsible for everything that happens. It's not just Raleigh and Annie. Anish and I, we believe in you too. Your philosophy is correct. No unnecessary spilling of blood. Your philosophy surprised me during our first mission together. A soldier who thinks that way. I was moved. So please, keep your chin up. If it gets to be too much for you, just lean on me. No, lean on us. Please, anytime. Kinky. Noel. Thanks. Snowing. Or raining, I don't know. Sending May into space. Yes, Captain Loden. Are you remembering the daughter you left in space? No, I'm sorry. There's nothing to apologize for. But Captain Loden, I don't get it. Why did you put a civilian like May into her unit? Of course, she's an excellent engineer. You ask a valid question. I place the burden on all of you for my own selfish reasons. As you know, after Xion Daikun, the founding father of our country, died, the Zebi family took power for itself, became treating members of the Daikun faction as fugitives. May comes from an important Side 3 family. Her father was in the same Daikun faction as I. That's why she was sent from the front at her age. I wanted to keep her safe, so I kept her near me. The fighting on Earth has gotten much worse since Odessa. The Federation has us on the run. That's why I also agree with sending her into space. That's the same as you. Must have had the opportunity to flee into space along with Captain McCoove and Odessa fell. Crazy sacks going on here. Instead, you decide to stay on Earth for us losers in the Foreign Legion. A losing fight? How foolish. Captain, we are going to win this, and then we'll return to space together. Yes, Captain Loden. They in fact did not win this. We'll be back in Canada. Can you hear me, Anish? The Baikonur spaceport is in front of us. It's a base that Zeon occupied right before the war started. Yep, we got this sexual content. The base is full of Zeon stragglers and wooden soldiers waiting to go back to space. The unit of force has already been deployed, but our mission is just to destroy the new mobile suit. There's no need to attack fleeing enemy soldiers. They point their guns at us. Are you telling me that I still shouldn't shoot at them? Sorry, but I won't hesitate to pull the trigger on those Zeon bastards. I don't even care if they're wounded or not. Anish, it won't solve anything. What? We're soldiers. Killing the enemy is our job. Or should we kill our guys to save the enemy? Anish, listen to me. No pointless slaughter. Damn, it's an alert. Federation scum. You understand me? This HLV will launch soon. What? No, don't send me into space alone. Don't worry about a thing. Jake will be with you. He'll make it back safely into space. Yep, on babysitting duty. Why just me? What about everyone else? We're sending as many soldiers up as possible, but I need to stay behind and leave the ones still here. No way. Ken, are you really just gonna send me back? You have to go, May. I don't want to, not without everyone else. I'm staying on Earth. I'll keep fighting with everyone. I'm going to go against Yuki's last wishes. Ken! Go back to the HLV with Jake. I can't have you dying. Jake, make sure you take me into space. Okay, stay alive too, Garsky. Ken, can't you let me say goodbye directly? No. I'm not the same as I was before. What do you mean before? You're you, Ken. Hurry up, the HLV's about to take off. I'll wait for you, Ken. I'll be waiting in space. Make sure you come back for me, Ken. Listen, the Federation has us surrounded. May's HLV's in danger. Tell those Federation troops around the base. Defend the HLV at all costs until it makes it out. Wait, are we playing like these guys now? Because like we're definitely not playing the Federations, considering there's way more Federation than these guys. So maybe the rest of them can go home to space. We'll go home next. Out of the way, Federation scum. Yep, we're finally playing the bad guys now. Our team just like switched allegiances in the middle of a scenario. That's a thing. Can destroy at least 3 enemy units within 3 turns. 7 turns left. Did HLV launches. Continue the countdown. Should try to capture the Gilgoog, but it's gonna be really hard to do. Assuming he can't do 6,000 damage, so. Well, considering he doesn't even have like the ability of moving far enough. Gonna try high speed, but not close enough to use that on him. Does this thing have? No. Already moved. Kick Matt's ass. Hey, Sharpie. I know, right? So much snow. Yeah, we started off this series in Canada, but I think we returned back to Canada. The machine is taking too much damage. Retreat immediately. Ah, it's too much. Delta 1, retreating. Bye. I thought we just like literally fought in this guy's team and now we're just... Oops, going back for now. Do, 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 do. Sharpie's just in time for the amazing sacks. All the sacks. Never enough sacks. Three, we get Side Nanju Stein. Yeah, might as well produce this one because this one turns into this one anyways at level 3. And it's technically a side grade. It's the same. Well, it's got a little more mobility. Otherwise, it looks basically identical to the SD Gundam. Except it doesn't have as good weapons. This one's got way more options for weapons. But might as well get it into my profile production list. So many dudes I need to work on experience for. Everybody needs experience in this team. So I want to weaken stuff with one person, but I want to like... Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna get the rhinoceros out of the way because it's an Excel size one. Oops. Level 5 to get this one. Not enough damage. Bye, Sax.
ダメですよ。そんな危険なものを振り回しちゃ。
Level up. This one, what are we going for? I can try to see what this one turns into. Slight upgrade over the gun cannon heavy arms type. And then do this one afterwards. We need to defeat 3 dudes in 3 turns of the Gelgoog. But I want to try to get the Gelgoog too. It's going to be harder to do. I'll have to like keep as many units alive just to make sure. But I don't have a lot of time either because we have... well, yeah, 7 turns, so... Say hopefully they attack him.
調子に乗るな。伊賀さん。
Perfect. Actually, I don't want to bait that guy. Gotta keep him alive for the other dude. Want to weaken the enemies, but I don't want to kill them. Which is harder, easier said than done, because most of my dudes are gonna like one-shot all these guys. Actually, the top side I can attack. Because he's not gonna reach the top, that's for sure. Destroy these 2 enemies within 2 turns. Should be able to defeat 2 enemies in this turn. Yeah, somebody mentioned he was a psychotic dude. I don't know him at all, so I had another hot scramble Gundam, so I threw Char in there because obviously Char makes a better option. And this guy's like, all right, I need somebody for this. This guy's good stats. Throw him in there. Don't know anything about him. Apparently he's from, what, Zeta or something? Or ZZ or something like that? Which we haven't got to yet. Zero Center and Kagura, what? What would they ever need to add new characters? It's all about...
俺は生きるために戦う。死にたくなければ前に出るな。今は奴を仕留めることだけを考えなくては。
I know Z is before ZZ.
蹴りをつける。
But I don't know where that guy comes from because I haven't seen either. We haven't gotten to that yet. We'll begin there eventually. Yep, challenge completed. Hard to get that get gauge. Let's see who's weak. It's pretty weak. It's gonna be way too much damage, I'm pretty sure. Use a beam saber if I'm gonna not one-shot him. My mighty dice is kicking ass. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough dudes to get the get gauge, but there's gonna be more dudes spawning in one turn anyways. So maybe. Perfect. You guys are doing just the right amount of damage. Enough to weaken them, but not to kill them. Lots of dudes. Definitely more than enough to... As long as we get some spawning at the bottom. They're all spawning on top. Look, Jake, Federation forces are still coming. Ah, this is not good. Now's the time to trust in our friend, the Chief. Some big shields. GM Guard Custom. What? Evade. Good job. Guess we're a ninja Gundam. This thing kind of sucks for damage too. Strikers. Which we have a profile of, but not the produce list. A lot of these we've captured, but we've never actually like produced them ourselves, so... Which is kind of annoying. If you capture something, it should go in the produce list automatically, I feel. But aren't you the main character, Gargurma? What are you suggesting they do? Send some hitmen over? But aren't you, though? Definitely not gonna max our get gauge here, so we're gonna have to like try to get those guys on top, which is kind of annoying. It's just you wearing some platform shoes. Alright, let's hope these guys like stick around and they attack these guys instead of going for the HLV. So I need to bring them up there to... It's gonna take me like 3 turns to get up there, at least. Char some XP here. What, you're not a ninja? All this time I thought you were a ninja. I'm disappointed. I'm sure you totally don't run around like Naruto. Got the Naruto run down pat. These guys are kind of making a beeline for the... We need to like make a line of dudes to block off their path to the ship. We need to zoom in on these guys when they have some experience. We only have 3 turns to get there. This could be tough. Alright. So I'm assuming they can't... Must block off their path. I knew they'd be going for this thing. Two turns. Go. Yeah, hope those two are enough to get him to. It's only got like one turn. Guess the AI is pretty stupid. Wow. Wow. Should have saved again. Save. Alright. Hopefully we, well, we should be able to get 3 if we need it. Kill those 2 there, and then I can weaken one of those GMs and finish that off. 3 should be enough to get the gauge maxed. I mean, 2 will probably be enough. If I, don't miss them. Alright, soften one of these buddies up.
きるために戦う。死にたくなければ前に出るな。今は奴を仕留めることだけを考えなくては。落ちろ。
Super critical. There we go. Got our Gelgoog ground type. I'm assuming we can turn to a regular Gelgoog. Yeah. So I guess the ground type is a slightly stronger variant of the regular Gelgoog. If the Gelgoog can go into space and the ground type can't. Either way, the upgrade's gonna be better. Yeah, we haven't been in space in a while. It's all been like ground missions. I've seen the battle animations for the Psychomu missiles.
特別に教えてやるよ。本当の戦いってやつ。
Literally nuked them. Expensive, but does good damage. This is about as much damage as like a melee attack from our frickin' hot scramble Gundam there. G with the puns. It's just like a weak-looking friggin' Gundam of all things, too. Like clearly they just had like one of these broken like Gundams laying around. They just had like it's like, oh, what the hell do we do with this? Yeah, they picked up a die, they put some super glue on it and strapped on a Gundam head onto this. Like, here you go. Got a special variant. So weak. In terms of like abilities, like it sucks compared to the like even this one here, the MK3 or even the MK2. Like this thing has like so many more attack options there. Some of them are pretty strong, like 6,000 power, 4,000, 6,000. This thing's got like. Yeah, it's got 8,000 with the Psychomu missile, but it's also expensive at 55 energy. It's got a lot less variation. But really the upgrade path for this is like going to Psycho Haro or going back down to one of the earlier Psycho Gundams. So anyway, look at it. It's kind of a downgrade. I mean, Psycho Haro's kind of an upgrade. Not in terms of raw power, but in terms of abilities. Need a getter parity. They should. Do they not have Gundams that do like some sort of like, Power Rangers combinations? They just like merge a bunch of Gundams together to make a Super Gundam? They must have that. That must be a thing in the Gundam universe. Launch. Yeah, exactly. It's got to be a Voltron Gundam. Has to be. Gundam build? Yeah, probably. Nikolayan. Dude, she's 14.
任せてください。HLV 射出開始。発射します。
Oh, Sun is about to snipe it. Rip May.
何お前へのためか
I already defeated you.
しっかり受け取れ
I call bullshit on this.
しまった HLV は落とさせはしない。
アニッシュやめるんだ。
あいつ HLV を守るつもりなのか。あんたこと撃つぞ隊長。
アニッシュもういい、やめるんだ。なぜだ、なぜラリーの敵を撃つのがいけないんだ。憎しみは憎しみしか生まない。本当は分かっているはずだろ、アニッシュ。だからお前は
Anish wants to join the dark side.
撃たなかったんだ。
More dudes.
隊長、連邦のモビルスーツがまだ。
我々のここでの役目は終わった。連邦のパイロット、俺たちは仲間の死を忘れはしない。血の代価を払わすまではまた次の戦場で会うことになるだろう。
俺たちの任務はまだ続行中だ。奴との決着は必ずつけることになるだろう。
Alright, one more stage, I'm assuming. Muro number 1 as usual. Gilgoog ground type. Yuki, isn't she dead though? Alright. Rebel Showdown and Stage 4 Rebel Showdown. After Ken and Matt fight at least twice, have Ken defeat Matt to clear the stage. Jesus. So clearly we're playing on the Xeon side here. I don't think anything leveled up. Yeah, it was basically softening up enemies for the other guys, so... Well, it's like anything, right? Depends on your view, but considering the amount of atrocities Xeon have performed, like literally like poisoning millions of people on a space station, then crashing the space station to Earth to destroy like massive cities. Yeah, it's kind of, you know, kind of hard to see them as the good guys. You know what I mean? So yeah, Federation is like the rebels, and the Xeon is like the Empire. I mean, they're clearly going with like Star Wars references for a lot of this stuff. But obviously the Federation's not really rebels, because I mean, the Federation is still like a government. It's like the Federation and the Romulans, the Klingons, I don't know. It's more Star Trek than Star Wars, I guess. Kind of a combination of Star Trek and Star Wars. Or more just like World War II, Germany versus the Allies. Axis versus Allies. Rebel Showdown.
MS 特殊部隊第3小隊マット・ヒーリージオン外人部隊ケンビーダーシュタット 常に危険な任務をこなし、苦しい地上戦を勝ち抜いてきた2人の兵士は互いに生きるための戦いの道を歩んでいた。仲間の死という形で思い知った戦争という名の現実、それは希望を捨てずにどこまでも生き抜こうとあがいていた彼らの胸中に何を刻んだのか。それでも2人は戦うことをやめなかった。自分の信じる戦いに対する思いとともに、流す必要のない血は流さず、敵味方関係なく一人でも多くの人間が生きるための戦いを貫こうとするマット。それに対し仲間の死に対する代償を求め、仲間をこれ以上死なせないためにも敵に対する情けをかなぐり捨てたケン。そして二人は己の答えを胸に秘めつつ、戦場という舞台でその激突の時を待っていた。
Rifle shooting.
領有決戦。
Well, confirm the location of the Xeon camp. The mobile suit we're tracking must be there. Right, so are we playing on this side then? Wait, Matt is... wait. Do we have to defeat Matt with Ken? I'll double check that quest. We will be playing both sides. I think I'm pretty sure this is the first series where we've actually played more than one side. Usually either play just Xeon or only play Federation. Which makes it strange that our sortie team is basically playing both sides here. Then there are remnants of Xeon forces as well. Yes, the pilot of that mobile suit is fighting like crazy to save them. Of course he's killing a lot of Federation soldiers in the process, that's why I have to stop him. That's my duty as a soldier. Lieutenant, we just hit their camp right now. All we need to do is sneak in after nightfall and wipe them out. We can do it by ourselves. You're mistaken, Anish. Our mission is to capture the Gelgoog while making his unarmed soldiers surrender. Armed or not, they're Xeon soldiers. Why does it matter? It's revenge for Rowley. An unarmed person is just an ordinary person. Not our enemy. Damn it. Anish, we'll wait until we rejoin the punitive force and then carry out our mission at dawn. Surround the enemy camp and demand that they surrender. No unnecessary fighting. Understood. This place has seen better days. Chikarsky, party fatigue past the breaking point. Sir, it wouldn't be difficult to move any further. We only have the Gelgoog and the Zaku's. Rejoining our regiment looks to be impossible. I have to prepare for a decisive battle right here. Decisive battle? Chief, what's the name of the leader of the Federation team that keeps pursuing us? Huh? What do you want to know all of a sudden? It's... never mind. Expect them to attack us tomorrow morning. Prepare for battle. Well, we're always prepared, but why are you so sure of the timing of the attack? The team that's following us is under the command of a certain leader, then I know what he'll do. Begin the operation. Our goal is the force is surrendered, nothing else. To this end, we will only be destroying the enemy's remaining armaments if they fail to comply. This area is a ruined city that still contains anti-MS traps all over, left over from the previous battle. As you well know, they'll explode if you get too close. Either destroy the traps or stay out of the range of the explosions. Understood. Move forward. I'll write Delta 2. Roger. We're moving out. Attention, Xeon forces. Can you hear me? Surrender immediately. We don't want a pointless battle. No enemy mobile suits detected. We assume they've spotted us moving. Welcome, Ensign Ken Betterstat, leader of this unit. And you are? Hi, I'm First Lieutenant Matt Haley. The mission is to pursue your mobile suit. I know that. You were at Baikonur Spaceport. Take my advice. I can't do that. I promised my people they'd make it back to space. Lieutenant, stop chatting with the enemy. It's a waste of time.
まだこの程度でやられるわけには。
Evade. Don't shoot, Anish. Don't be a fool. We don't shoot. We're dead. This is a war. Exactly. The whole point of fighting is to survive. We've been destined to fight battle after battle from the instant we first boarded a mobile suit. Let's settle this. Let's settle here in one last battle. Come on, time to pay the price for the blood you've spilled. So are we... Anti-MS trap? Sniper customs... A lot of dudes. So are we just defeating Matt Haley right now? Like, that's... Because I guess technically this is the third time we, like, ran into each other, right? So the description makes it sound like you have to do some other stuff, like, after Ken and Matt fight at least twice, have Ken defeat Matt to clear the stage. So I have to, like, attack him, like, I can't finish him off, so I have to, like, actually attack him twice. I guess to have, like, some conversation stuff going on, I guess. I don't know. So I can't beacon him with somebody else. So many traps. My money's worth, yeah. We're not even halfway through the game. This is gonna be like 150 hours. Easy. Easy. Infinite content. So much content. Yeah, I know, right? They will definitely not stay around for a while. And some characters definitely stay around for a while, but a lot of them, yeah. I mean, I guess you could put them into your team, and they're always going to be with you, whether they die in the series or not.
くそ、なりふり構ってられねえな。
It's tough.
どんな困難があろうと俺は生き抜く。
What are the range of these things is in terms of like actual damage range? So can we do 10,000 damage of this? Just barely. Still don't know what the hell the range on these guys is gonna be. Explosion. Doesn't say the map, but doesn't say what the range of it is. Damage. Let's see. Let's level up this MK3 one. I don't even know if this gives us like any XP or what, but we got a little bit of XP. Saxophonist. No saxophone in this song. What you talking about with this? You know, if we had a Gundam on top of a saxophone, that would be perfect. That'd be kind of hilarious. Give it 73 damage, really. Fine. Damn. Nobel Gundams. They're so suicidal. Oh, we hit level 30. 30. What do I even want to put my points into? I'm getting the energy regeneration now, so I don't really need energy. There's no point in getting defense or mobility, because we're throwing it all into attack. Because, you know, we don't have enough attack power. Why? Sorry, Rally. I couldn't avenge you. These things have pretty big explosion range. Oh, they actually have friendly fire with those explosions too. Interesting. Kind of low on health there. Just concerning. Big boy is a little too big for this area. Ooh. Just casually murders 3 of those guys. Kill this guy in case he gets in range to go hit the other guy. He's weak as shit right now. I don't want him to die before we can finish off the boss.
俺は戦争を早く終わらせるために戦っているんだ。
一兵士に何ができるというのだ。戦場で生き抜く、それがいかに困難なことか。お前とて仲間の死という形で嫌というほど味わったのではないのか。
俺は今でも仲間を生かすために戦っている。
So the cursor went from, like, him, which was already on, all the way up to the other guy, and then all the way back down to him. Like, seriously? Alright, so now we need to defeat him, but I don't think I have enough damage output, so I need to, like, weaken him a little bit first. Because if he counterattacks me, I'm dead. Simple as that. I have to survive another attack from him.
Hontouの勝利は敵を倒すことじゃない。生き残ることが勝つということなんだ。戦いだけでは生きてはいけない。戦いは憎しみを広げるだけだ。力をぶつけ合っても何も生まれない。戦争は終わらない。
だがたとえ困難だろうと俺は生きる。死んだ仲間のため、そして何よりも空に残してきた家族の元へ帰るためにも。俺は生きるために戦う。死にたくなければ前に出るな。覚悟してもらうぞ。蹴りをつける。
Quest completed. Ark, why? Why don't you understand this war can't be ended by force? A lot of pips. Federation air unit. They plan to hit us from above. Talk about surrender, and then they go and do this. didn't see the quest thing. Maybe because I attacked the other guy. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. In stage 4, after Ken and Matt fight at least twice, have Ken defeat Matt to clear the stage. But unless Ken's gonna show back up, then I have to go like... We definitely fought at least twice, and I had Ken defeat Matt. Let me reload and just try to defeat him directly. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough damage, though, is the problem. I don't think I will. But maybe if I do a combo attack, maybe that still counts as him attacking, but then the other guy's not close enough is the problem. He's got 3,000. I might be able to do 3,000. Not with my beam Nagatana, but maybe with my beam rifle or grenade launcher. Okay, I can get support. Well, I mean, didn't die. We have to like fight 3 times? I don't know. Out of energy. Little overkill there. I have to like attempt this a few times because of RNG. Not sure how much my chance to dodge is, but Hooray. Game over music. I don't know. Seems sad. Guess they don't have any dialogue anymore, so I don't know. This doesn't get me the quest, then the only thing I can think of is we have to, like, we actually will fight him again. But will be though, because this is the last mission, so I don't know. The only one who attacked him is him, so... Yes, I didn't get the quest, so... I don't know. Whatever. Unless you only unlock the quest at the end of the match. Really? Had to evade. Best Turtles movie joke was making Baxter Stockman sound like Jeff Goldblum. Too much damage.
このまま一気にやらせてもらう。
奴らをおとなしくさせるよ。
バカめ、この俺にかなうと思うか。頭はきっちり抑える。捕らえた。
あなたの腕では勝ち目がないというのに。
今は戦うしかないんだ。僕だって。
These are out of range. This one's a land-only type. It's gonna be anti-air. She probably does enough damage. Then get some XP on her, I guess. Or not. We've still never got that quest, did we? Which I don't know if I'm doing something wrong for that quest, or maybe it unlocks at the end. Because it clearly shows that after Ken and Matt fight at least twice, have Ken defeat Matt to clear the stage. So either we're actually going to have like another battle after this, like this isn't actually going to finish the stage, but we're going to go into like another thing where they fight again against each other. So I definitely attacked him twice, and he's the only one who attacked them, and he defeated them, so I don't know. Innovation. Should really do this, move the thing across the map to like show these people got some health back and our energy back. So it's like So he gets me a gun cannon too. Technically, we'll turn to this thing here, so maybe I should make the gun cannon too. Seems like a side grade, slightly more attack, definitely more mobility, more defense. Yeah, I guess a slight upgrade. Might as well make it. That way we can get this one and this one on the production list. Yep, out of energy. Wah, wah. Seriously, we don't need to zoom in on every dude that's healing up. Is that an option? Battle information. Free battle screen shows weapon power and effects. Battle screen shows the unit and character weapon power. Look at the way it is. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to trigger the other quest. I mean, I did what I'm assuming I was supposed to do correctly. I attacked him at least twice, and I defeated him with Matt, and yet we didn't trigger that quest. So, I don't know. Some other weird thing that they don't mention in that quest thing.
マット・ヒーリーとケン・ビーダーシュタット生かすため、そして生き残るために戦い続けてきた2人の兵士の根底にあったものはどれだけ違うものであったのだろう。連邦とジオ、それぞれ違う立場において仲間の死を悼み、そしてこれ以上悲しみを増やさないために戦ってきた結果の果てが2人の激突だった。
I'm trying to think. In previous chapters, did they ever, like, clash directly? Because maybe that's a thing? Maybe it keeps track if you've actually, like, fought head-to-head with those, like, in the previous chapters of this series? Either way, I'm not going to do that. I'm just thinking out loud there. So it might have some sort of flag saying, yeah, you've already fought in this chapter, so that's where you previously fought twice or whatever.
戦場において己の答えの行き着く先を彼らは共に求めていたのだ。そして互いの答えが決まる瞬間、それは起こった。
終戦協定が結ばれました。これにより地球連邦とジオン共和国との間には
隊長、聞こえてますよね。全チャンネルに同時放映されているんです。グラナダで終戦協定が調印されたって。終わったんです、戦争が。
終わったのか。
俺たちの戦争が俺たち今俺は敵である奴のことを 俺たちと言ったのか。
ならば戦いが終わった今、俺たちにできることは何だ。
戦いが広げた憎しみを超えてやるべきこと、それは
兵士としてではなく、
俺個人として名乗ろう。
マット。俺はマット・ヒーリーだ。
ケンビーダーシュタットだ。
憎しみは何も解決しない。隊長のこの言葉がどうしても頭から離れなかった。
それはアニッシュ自身で正しいことだって分かっているからだよ。人は分かり合える。だからこそ憎しみも乗り越えられる。そうですよね、隊長。
宇宙世紀0080 1月1日、この日地球連邦政府とジオン共和国の間に終戦協定が結ばれた。それこそが互いのなすら知らず戦い続けてきた2人の兵士が待ち望んでいた答えだったのかもしれない。
It's super convenient that the one-year war ended exactly like on, you know, New Year's Eve.
かくして戦いは終わりを告げ、戦争によって作られた多くの悲しみを背負い、そして希望の未来へと歩み出す。後に一年戦争と呼ばれたこの戦いに
Bridge bunnies.
残された大きな
Gotta have them in every Gundam.
人々は乗り越えていくだろう。そうして時は流れゆく、永遠とともに。
All right, another series down. Still sucks. Like that other quest. Like I did everything right as far as I can tell, but no, nothing I can think of is is the I had to like fight him in the previous chapters, but whatever. Oh. Okay, I guess the quest only clears at the end of the battle? Maybe after that. So it doesn't clear as soon as you actually defeat him, and I guess it just clears at the end of the battle. Alright. Oh, great, this sealant launcher. Garbage anyways. Yep. So many more to go. Alright, so that should be a full completion of quests on that one. Look at all these clears. Yeah. I don't want to do this one. Actually, I do have most of these already unlocked. I mean, I'm kind of doing that in process now with the, with that, forget the name of it, but I'm kind of doing that naturally. Some of these are the ones I'd have to redo if I ever decide, like, yeah, you know, I want these quests. It's like... Nah, I'm not going for 100% quest completion. I'm just, you know, completionist. Alright, next up is Gundam's side story. Seems relatively short. There's not many quests. We already did one of them. 2Gs. Stage 1 2Gs, the Thoroughbred destroys the Chevet. Don't know which ships those are, but we gotta get the folds, get gauge maxed out as well. We're almost at 0080. We're so close to 0080. This is like the last one that's, I guess, mostly in 79, probably. Right, because the... No, so there's two more, yeah. This one, even though it says 0079 on top there, it's literally called 0080, so I'm assuming it starts in 0079, like maybe at the end of it. But then it like, transitions over to 0080. That definitely has an old style of animation, so it's definitely based on a show. Then after that, we're finally passed out of the 0079, 0081, 83, 87, 88, 93, 96. Alright, what's this next one based on? Mobile Gundam Encounters in Space. That's not one of the series we're playing. Maybe some Gundams out of this one, but we don't actually have a scenario based on it. I guess because there's no actual novel or manga wrote about it, they didn't actually make a scenario out of it. Because most of these ones we had scenarios from that were based on games had like manga or novels wrote afterwards. So clearly the stories are based on those novels, not the game. Mobile Suit Gundam side story. Space Beyond the Blaze. Original story featured in the 3D action game Mobile Suit Gundam Encounters in Space released by Bandai on September 4th, 2003. And of course they wrote a novel and manga. It's another 3D action game. Yeah. War in the Pocket, yeah. It's an OVA, yeah, 1989, that's why it has like an old style look to it. Newer than the 70s, but not quite as modern as the other ones. It's a small-scale war story taking place during the One-Year War featured in the TV show. But if it takes place in the One-Year War, it shouldn't be 0080, it should still be 0079. They're just lying with that title. Makes people think it's like, oh man, it's the year after. It's like, no. Below 83. Yeah, it's another one that's just got a mech, probably. No actual, well, there's no scenarios based on this one. An official Sunrise Mobile Suit setting collection. I'm assuming this is like, it's more like an art book kind of thing than an actual anything else. I guess it's kind of hard to make a story based on like a bunch of art books. SD Gundam, which we don't actually play anything out of, but we get the new translation instead. Also, Variation, that's another one that just has mechs from, I guess. This is the shortest description. Variation series for the mobile suits appearing in the TV anime Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam. So literally they just took these guys and like, alright, it's just variations of it, that's it. That's all you get. Green Divers, another one that only has mechs. It's a digital theatrical release. Student planetarium facilities, fancy. Like the Titans. Novel. And a manga. Gundam Sentinel. It's based on a magazine. Again, these are all just Gundam that come from these things. So many variations. Yeah, this is the only one I've seen. This is the only series I've seen. Mobile Suit Gundam, the Iron-Blooded Orphans. 300 years. Haven't seen Gundam Build Fighters cry. It's just like they're just playing. This sounds like it's a Gundam version of Yu-Gi-Oh. Instead of playing cards, they play with Gunpla. Harmony of Gundam. Strange project of Sunrise, Bandai Namco, and Ben Presteho, creating official Universal Century Mobile Suit designs. Simulation game released by Bandai. 1987. Wow. So this is still from a, like, this wasn't actually Gachapon, this is just some war simulation game. GX. Giren's Greed. Onto the battlefield. Dumb screen team fighting game? What even that? What even are those words? Alright. Did I level up? Oh yeah, I did have one dude I wanted to develop. It's the this one. I'll turn to this thing, which will turn to this thing anyways afterwards, but let's get the production of this one out of the way. This guy didn't I need level 5 for this one. This guy, oh, I can do the quest one now. Gian. This is a downgrade in basically every way, but is this going to go back to... it doesn't... I mean, I can just create another one and then make these other ones afterwards. Whatever, let's get the quest out of the way. Sinanju-Stein, which will turn into this anyways, so yeah, let's get the Sinanju-Stein, and we'll be able to make this one level 3. Sucks when you capture something you don't produce it. Like, you still have to, like, I would have to, like, upgrade it and then downgrade it in order to actually produce the thing you've captured. It's such a stupid thing. Shin Matsunaga's Zakutu high mobility type and Shin Matsunaga's Zakutu. Some new variants because that's Sinanju-Stein. Sweet. Oh, good. Bish Donahue's goof as well. So many dudes. Of course, these are just variants, so they're not going to give me anything special. Like, they're not going to have, like, new upgrade paths or something. Just slightly better versions, I guess. Maybe some new weapons and new stats, but otherwise... Gian? Oh yeah, that's that quest one we did. Makuv. Isn't this like the coward dude that keeps running away? Add White Wolf's machine to the production list. Okay, so this, yeah, this is the one we designed. I was going to say, like, I didn't do another quest, but I guess those design ones unlocked him. That's cool. Alright, so before we start the next one, I'm going to take a quick break, grab some food and stuff. So let's pause the timer here. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, and we shall start the next series. So we'll be back in a few minutes.